Hello. Up, up, up. Are you working? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Captain? What's up, Shinobi? Captain, you didn't show up in my multi-stream chat. What's going on with you? What's happening? What's happening? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Nice to see you guys. Dude, Captain, I forgot to tell you yesterday. You ready for this? Ready for this? I forgot to tell you that um oh, I want to play Forza Horizon 6. That game, I have a friend who wants to play multiplayer and I'm like, "Oh, that'd be cool." So I'm kind of looking into that. I'm trying to see if I can get into the Game Pass so I don't have to spend 70, but we'll see. Hey Nathan, how are you? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I think we're good to go. Right. Hey Shinobi. It is on Game Pass? Yeah. Because how much is Game Pass? Isn't it like really cheap? Oh Nathan, are you planning on doing the Ninja Live event? It's on June 12th. Because if so, I'm excited to see you crush it, dude. 2 hours? You're not gonna get any people sleeping on stream, dude. Your weakness. Hey Sergeant Bob. How's it going? What's up, Neko? Forza Horizon. Like $24? Damn. That was cheaper. But, I mean, that's still pretty cheap compared to the game. Oof. It's a decent time for you. Right, I think that's like the middle of the day. Or maybe later in the night, like 6 p.m. I'm not sure. Unofficial commentator, thank you, Steph, thank you. We worked hard for this grind. Hey, Rich Afro Kid, how's it going? Linda, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Hey, Naya. Music's making you want to watch Home Alone. We might be here for a while. Ooh. What? What do you do there? What? Except bugs, I changed everything. Ratio's like, surely nothing will go wrong, but just in case. And I thank you for the heart mean to go popular. The hardest crochet ever and just had to post on your account. Ooh. That's awesome, dude. I gotta check it out later. Do they want me to juggle? 5 p.m. here, huh? Want me to juggle on this guy? What? If I may, that seems really precise. Okay, just whack it on the end of a stream. Oh, that sounds great then. It's perfect. You're in there. Go get him, champ. All of my money on the What do you do? What do you do there? I just don't get it. Maybe I'm too slow. I need to be faster. Probably. I should have. No. That's the worst thing you could say to me, Haruhi. You used to be my goat, dude. Ooh. like, I'll put this head. What's up, baby? You want to be hitting yourself on the right side of it? How do I do that in time? It's like, because the coin says to go over, but am I just supposed to go under? Ivy, thank you for the heart me. Would you say you needed precision 86? I would say that. Maybe that one. Maybe like that. Oh, it's also yellow coin, so maybe I'm not supposed to spin. Yeah, it does look like under. Days have been feeling longer at work. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you get that break soon. You slept all day? Dude, I slept 11 hours today. I was so mad. Oh, okay. That looked like that could have worked if I just did a full jump. Alright, we're in there, we're in there. I don't think he turns around. He just keeps going on and on. You slept for 17? Holy. Apologies. Oh, he must be exhausted then. Maybe I'm doing like... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hey Sewell, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Where does the 86 come from? If I had to guess, I would say that's when he was born. Like, you know how people used to put your usernames? The digit and their usernames in their thing? It's for Denson. Yo, what's up, Chief Frog? Yeah, right, I guess. I didn't put an alarm in the morning because I thought I was gonna wake up naturally, so I was kind of like, damn it. Oh, we're so out of the date. There you go. That one looks a lot better. Did I just wake up? Nah, I didn't. I woke up hours ago. Yo, what's up, Henry? Found me through Chambo. Yo, welcome in, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Nice pug profile. Thanks. Appreciate it, Complex. Dude, speaking about Chambo, Chambo and Germdove are racing on... Oh, okay, we made progress. We made progress, that's all that matters. Germdove and Chambo are racing Thursday. I normally don't stream Thursday, but they're going to be streaming earlier in the day, so we should be able to commentate that. Should be fun. I say earlier in the day, I think they were looking at like 1 p.m. Eastern. So what, that's like 12 Central? Oh, will I be awake? Oh, now that's the question. Your kid being extra clean and cuddly. You know what? You could go back to bed. Kind of vibe. That's what's up. Yeah, I agree, Chief Frog. I kind of do the similar strat. Before the 15-minute mark, dude, that's wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking. These levels are crazy, bro. Dude. Streamers hypey, planet is there. Can't wait to see a hypey sprite. We don't need a hypey sprite, dude. I could see either winning, honestly. Yeah, I think it'll be a tight race. I'm excited. I think both players are very good. I hope they get a good hack. It'll be so criminal if they don't. Ooh, and then we're gonna go to the side and then we're gonna spin jump. Okay, cool. Sub hour? I believe in sub hour. I have to commentate these cool guys' race. No. Cause that'll be later in the day, Neko. We're chill. That's crazy, man. Oh yeah, M the Ordinary Gamer is gonna be going against Ratio in winners finals. Chambo and Germ Dove are losers. M played against Germ and Chambo, I think. Yeah. He played against both of them already. He's the reason why they're both in losers. So that's why I think this match will be a very good one. Hey, what's up, Dobla? Dobla? Wait, when is the race? Thursday. I think at 12 Central. I think they're still talking about the time, I believe. So we'll see. I think the loser of M and Ratio will play against Germ Dove and the winner of Germ Dove and Chambo. So that one should also be fun. I can't do it. Just trying to hype. Yo, I kind of need it, dude. All right, this one's for you, Chief Frog. Watch this. We're gonna get some progress. I can't jump. It's hard. So tough. I hope that M and Ratio find some time to play soon, because I know M's schedule is like pretty busy. He may be a gamer, but there's nothing ordinary about that M. It's true. Yo, what's up, Lee? I'm not racing. I'm playing P86. You're on some party drinking. Here we go. Dude, that second jump is crazy. Hey Nillis, how are you? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing good. You know, at least we're getting there. We're getting there consistently. Okay. No, I got to the bottom, but unlucky. Say his name and EFP. I miss Joe Hendry, dude. We were talking about him yesterday. I believe in Joe Hypey. Me if I was his son. Oh, dude. That jump is so tough, man. I might be overthinking this, but you just had to mash jump there. Like, isn't that so crazy? Okay. Well, that's just my bad. Digilino, thank you for the heart meme. Appreciate it. Oh, gotcha. I understand the penguin part a lot more after that jump though. This is good news. Good news. Ow. Ooh, what? Yeah, and it customizes it for like every heart me from then on. Kind of interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, we're making progress. It was funny stuff. I was anytime I delay my stream and I see you messaging or I see someone else messaging, I'm always like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, streakers. I can't do it. I'm gonna stream later today. I'm like, I'm holding their sleep schedule hostage. That part is hard. You make your girlfriend put price tags? Yeah. Let her help out a little bit, you know? Damn, dude, Saturday though? That's crazy. Almost less than a week, yeah? You excited? And the notification popped up? Yup, yup. Today I was like, it's probably gonna be like an hour before I stream, and then I was like, okay, anytime I say this, I'm usually off by 15 minutes. So then I added 15 minutes, and we actually did it in time. I was like, whoa. Yo, what's up, Davon? How's it going? Thank you for the hard me. What's up, bro? You're stoked? Yeah, it should be a good one. Me who knows nothing about it. Your power's out? What's going on there? Taking too long. Took second in the bowling championship 2 days ago. Nice. Awesome. It is pretty funny though, Neko, because I'm always like, I'm gonna start at 5, and then you just never know when, you know. It's a crazy scale. Epi says 5, but not which 5. That is pretty accurate, to be fair. I'll never tell. Ibby, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it, dude. And the Go Popular. Yo, good evening, James. How's it going? Yo, the cherry and oranges. They be adding more fruit. Went from fruit to Chicago pizza. Okay. Thanks for the Chicago pizza. Did I tell you there was one time where someone came into the chat and they heard me say thanks for the Chicago pizza, and they're like, they sent you a pizza? What do you mean? I thought that was pretty funny. You do Wordle, do today's? I usually do it if someone's like tells me to do it or something like that, or like people are talking about it on Twitter. There was one I did it recently because someone was like, "This Wordle's hard," and I'll be honest, I was smashing my head against the keyboard for like 10 minutes before I got it. Is that just a marketing stunt? No, I don't think so. Why would you think that's a marketing stunt? I'm just glad OKC didn't win, because SGA flopping is kind of crazy. His flopping era. Why? Yeah, of course we muted that person. We're just playing Mario. Like, what's? Why do we? It's like you're asking to start an argument. Yeah. Like that's the first time they've ever spoke in this channel, and that's all they're gonna talk about. I'm good, dude. I'm just playing Mario, man. Yo, what's up, IDK? Shaq predicted Spurs winning on February 7th. That is kind of wild, but I guess that was just their prediction. I mean, didn't they? Oh, it's on the conference. Yo, Devin, thank you for the roses. Yeah, like legit, I'm just trying to play Mario and people are just putting words in my mouth. Like, okay, I'm good. The thing is, you mention any of that stuff and then you just start getting multiple people like that in the live. Like, I'm good, man. I'm just playing Mario. Yo, what's up, squad? Do I have to jump into it? Maybe? You're the bad guy, you can't win either way. No, exactly. Like, they're just gonna... That's how you could tell that people are looking for a fight, though, because, like, if you don't say anything about it, then it's just like, oh, you're not saying anything because you're the opposite answer of what I want. So it's just like, what do you want from me? Like... You know, my day was going good until I started watching this Mario streamer and he didn't answer my political question, you know? But then if I jump, I just eat the spikes. The muncher. 130 to beat this level? Probably. We were saying sub 1 hour. I'm still a believer of sub 1 hour, but it's looking grim. Because of this part. Oh wow, we almost got it. If I see one more moth in my room, I'm gonna lose it. Why is there so many moths in your room? What's going on over there? Oh. Damn, it's tough. Can I try some ROM hacks? You should. What difficulty are you looking for? That sounds exciting. Dobla, no one said anything about you. Any suggestion? Probably oh, you played Out to War 2, I remember. Have you played Pineapple Porcupine, the one by Dan? Or is it Porcupine Pineapple? If you haven't played the series, I would recommend it. The second one just came out recently. That series is pretty good. Holy. Oh, damn, that was some crazy progress. Okay. Insane. Yo, what's up, Akio? How's it going? Sub 45, you believe? Yeah, you should definitely try it out. Or just very hard, tight jumps. They're very hard, tight jumps. It's very rare for a ROM hack in Super Mario World for them to like be like pixel perfect. But this whole hack is like extremely hard jump. You know what I mean? Like there's still room for error, but like right there, for example, like I press grab again too early, and it's like a difference of frames, but the frame window isn't like that brutal. Riles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. smell Kaizo? It might be Kaizo. Neko, just know that anytime you're making food, you just be like, I sure hope nothing bad happens while I'm gone. Was Kaizo Mario 2008? Damn. The OG itself. Oh, dude, it's because I need a whole jump, I guess. Grab the ledge too early. Hey Skinny, how are you? Nice to see you, hope you're doing good. Sushi big with crab and salmon. Big yum. Sub 40? Wait, did he beat Grimm's record? Do you know? That speedrun being ran by both of those players is pretty crazy. 23 days ago? Damn. Yeah, they've been practicing it because they're trying to get ready for ADDQ. That should be exciting. That's why you looked it up? Oh, that's fair. My bad. That's on me. That's a hard ROM hack, dude. It's insane. Hey Ness, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Hey Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Wow, I'm so bad at the game. It's not even that though, it's like they played the game so many times. What a save. Damn. Go back to running it? Yup, exactly. Like for example, I think when Donald was speedrunning it, I think his first playthrough was obviously super long. His second playthrough was like 23 hours. His third one was like 15. And it just kept going shorter and shorter, but like, you know. Definitely a big grind. I'm sure Revlog though, like, it took them like a couple runs before they were like cracked at it. Yo, appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it, Devin. Practicing on your speedrunning, IRL, dude. I'm doing good. Chilling. Sounds of fire up, dude. Yeah, for real. Gonna sleep? Sounds good, homie. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Play pickleball. Well, he still beats me. Damn, dude. Sometimes we can't overcome the best, dude. That's awesome, though. Glad you guys had fun. Put some PP2 runs in. If you run PP2, I might be interested. So that way I can learn the strats, you know. PP2 is really fun, man. I really like that hack. Yo, good evening, Crush. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I do want to play Yoshi's Revenge and get a sub 2 hour at least. I still got to work on that hack. There's a lot of things I gotta do and I want to do. If I ever speedrun PP2, it probably wouldn't be until like a month later. Can't be hurt by what I don't know. To be fair, I did stream in 1 hour and 15 from that message. I think we were a minute early to our already late stream. Icy vines are a cool idea. Yeah. I think it's just the color. I don't think there's anything that changes. Yo, Austin, I got you in a bit. 1 sec. Oh, Austin. Someone was here yesterday talking about, like, they're like, oh, do you remember any of the homies from the old scene? And I was like, I still talk to these people. When I mentioned you, they said you were so cool. They said they miss the close matches they would have with you in bracket. You're gonna keep running Yoshi's Revenge? I am in the future. I'm playing this for now. They actually said he was so good. I didn't make it up. Even if he knows. Who? I think it was I don't know how to pronounce their tag, Austin. They were from Brownsville. Albert? I think they were Sune's brother? Yo, what's up, Bradley? They're not zeroing your speed? Yeah. I think that's the cool part. I remember seeing some vines like this in Carl's ROM hack as well, Valuable and Beautiful. I believe it's what it's called. It would be nice to actually have competition. Listen, man, I just said I wanted to run it. I didn't say I'd be competition. Was there competition for you in PP1? You know what you're talking about? Do you remember their tag? I don't remember. I feel bad about it. I'm a bad person. I believe it is Home Alone music. He's drinking water when no one's asking. I have a redeem on Twitch, girl. What are you talking about? You act like you haven't been on the Twitch stream, Nio. What the heck? You're fake. Made it through yesterday's. You have, dude. You know what's so crazy? We got through the first half. We got through the first half, and then we got through the second half like fairly quickly, and then we had a boss fight, and that was also quickly. It was just that first half that was so brutal. And then we played another level, and now we're here. Which is very funny because we're back to the whole, like, you know, penguins pushing you fast and whatnot. But I wouldn't say we're struggling that bad with this one. Also, hope you're doing good, NA. Nice seeing you. But when I redeem, where's my drink? I just got a bot recently. I got a bot recently that lets me know. Thank you, Neko. Thank you. I am not getting water. Oh, that's true. I did say that. But to be fair, I did drink it later that night. I told you that one. I told you. I did do it eventually. That's something I could do. I feel delayed just watching. To be fair, Bradley, like there's a lot of I play a lot of the harder levels, but if you ever see any of the streams where I'm playing the easier stuff, I'm sure you can crush it. I'm not gonna lie to you though, this one's kind of brutal. This one's kind of killing. Carol the Bells. It almost sounds like it too. Because Dan told you to. Is there a leaderboard for it on speedrun? Never submitted? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the pain does continue. Just mute me already. Guys, crush Ibby's head. How? Is it because I'm not holding? Right now, besides the tight jumps, I feel like I'm struggling with, like, trying to get to that spot. Yo, Sam with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Sam? Hope you had a great stream. We're playing through P86. It's a very tough hack of Super Mario World. We look like someone else, but it's still Mario. Gotta get ready for work. No worries. Appreciate the raid, homie. I hope you had a great stream. Sam, today I was thinking about... I was like, dude, what if we just set up the Switch, dude? Quick Mario Maker 2 journey? But I had to find my Switch and my capture card. Every time I watch I'm Lurking in your stream and I see some of the levels, I'm like, these look kind of cool actually. I haven't played them in forever. Hey Ingrid, how's it going? But I'll lock in, you can feel it? Think so? I got you. $226 all exits. Yo, NA, thank you for the roses. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's the world record. Huh? Prediction 130. Probably around the 54. Yeah, I feel like we've been making a lot of progress. It's just that one jump that's giving us problem. I feel like I'm speedrunning in that section, dude. Ninja flashbacks. These penguins tough as hell, twin. Twin, that's what I've been saying though. What's up, Wampa? This one's for you. You know what? To be fair, that went pretty far. Are there really that many alligators in Florida? I think so. Sounds good, Naya. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. I'm not Eric, dude. He got a haircut, remember? There's no way Eric grew his hair in time. Damn. Mythical creature spawn point? I'm not gonna lie to you, it kinda is. It's always a Florida man in those headlines. Sounds good, Naya. We probably will be, but we'll see. I'm dead? I'm dead though? How'd that happen? This was for your late grandmother? Uh-oh. No! Grandma! 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 No! You know, honestly, we went far for Grandma. You think about it? We went far for Grandma, guys. Aaron, how's it going? Thank you for the Harvey. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you, brother. For the past 6 years anyways, I should have known, Jared. You get Florida man vibe. Start bouncing off those penguins, twin. Twin, we trying, twin. It's tough out here. Kyle, thank you for the heart, me. Hope you're doing good. I always thought the Florida man and stuff like that was pretty funny because I have a lot of family in Florida, and they are interesting critters. They're all great, but you know they're still interesting. Yo, what's up, Lopez? How's it going? Nice to see you. Not like that in a minute. Okay, okay. We won in other ways. Let's go. This level is very pretty. I kind of like how it is and everything. One thing I like a lot about this hack is the jackets that they give the Koopas. They look so cool. Look at them. Look at that. Look at the hoodie. Let's switch palace and jam through with the Yum. Okay, okay, that's actually huge. The hack that matters with Yumps the most. That's awesome, dude. Did you struggle with that level, Aaron? I feel like that level was really hard. I know a lot of people were like, it's not so bad though. So I'm curious what you think. What's wrong with the jackets? Nothing. I liked it. I like the jackets. Look, they're dripped out. Ooh, I'm stupid. My bad. Night Step, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep as always, dude. You're over halfway though? Real. I think they look cute. Hey. Yo, later Nathan, get some good sleep as well. I was thinking, I was seeing you, I was like maybe he's awake later than usual. Hopefully you get some good sleep though. Until next time. And Hawkwood speed. It's true. Get angry? Okay. Damn it, dude. That sucks. Game is so ass. Garbage. I don't know why I'm playing this. Why did Nintendo do this? With Hybe and Ingrid? Okay! Ingrid, we're going to Universal. Like Jeff the Gamer mad? Jeff does get pretty mad. I think there's only one time I was mad from playing Mario. And it's because I was at the end of the stream and I got checkpoint zeroed, which I thought was horrible. And that was the first time that happened to me, and you think you know a guy, and you get checkpoint zeroed. Damn, bro, chill. Almost popped the vessel there. Oh, Bradley, this is a sprite for Denson86. He's a German streamer who this hack was made for. Which is why you've also seen the hack have like, oh, what did I do wrong? I was 2 at the bottom. Which is why you've seen like the hack like have a German writing and such, because you know. Can we get a run for all the ants out out here? Okay, this one's for all the ants. Oh, this one's for all the ants right here. Aunts? For all the aunts. Damn. Have any other hobbies besides Super Mario? I mean, I like gaming as a hobby. I like editing. They're all like kind of gaming related. I'll be honest, I never play Mario unless I'm streaming. And I didn't start doing that until this year. Well, I mean, I guess I picked up the hobby. You know, fair. I keep doing that. How did I one-shot it the first time and I can't? Yeah, Kyle, exactly like that. So there is this like 5 tower place where imagine 5 really hard sections, and then at the end of it, it was like, oh, you missed this jump, or even if you had known, you get trolled, and then you go up an elevator, and it's an RNG thing that checkpoints you to any of the rooms, and I kept getting sent to the second room, and I was like, that's so annoying. Going for under 2 hours, dude. We're going for any kind of hour. Just trying to beat this. What's up, Ninja Turtle? Aunt May, no. Gone but not forgotten. That jump is so tough run. That jump's crazy, man. They keep biting you. Why are they biting you? And hey, thank you for the roses. Next one's for the mosquitoes. This thing's next to you while in bed. I hate those. Next one's for all the hot moms. This one's for all the mosquitoes and hot moms. 2 for 1 special. I hate the mosquitoes, man. The ones that are like next to you. That sounds terrible. Yeah, it was terrible. That's why I was really upset about it. It was the first time I ever got hit by it in a Mario World ROM hack. I mean, in Mario Maker, like, sure it happens, and then you're just like, okay, well, this person's bad at making levels. But to do that in a hack where, like, all the levels were great, it's almost like you trusted somebody just to get all that trust taken away. Like, how could they? I'm getting bounced too early. I think he's the best athlete other than Michael Jordan. I think Mahomes is getting there. Well, I say that, but last year was tough. But I mean, Mahomes' legacy so far has been insane. Yo, what's up, Gramps? How's it going? Catch all the mosquitoes and empty water bottles? Is that a common thing? Empty water bottle. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Hey, Bees Knees, how are you? Nice to see you, dude. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yo, thank you, Cool Bean. What sport do you think is the most challenging? Let it be known, I do think a lot of the sports are very hard. But most challenging? That's a good question. I don't know why, but I don't know why, but I want to say tennis. I think tennis is pretty hard. I was thinking about baseball's pretty hard. Is baseball pretty hard? I think baseball's pretty hard, actually. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of like I said. I think all of the sports are very hard. I think the precision you need in bowling and golfing is pretty tough. I think football and basketball is like a power of endurance and teamwork. But I thought about tennis being hard because you need the endurance, you need the specific spots. Like to really be good at it, I feel like it takes a lot. But baseball, I feel like you need everything that I was mentioning. Baseball is so hard, like to hit the ball. They're throwing curveballs and stuff. You have to guess if it's a curveball. You have to react to it. Like your reaction time needs to be insane. At least that's where my head's at right now. What do you guys think? You guys disagree? What do you think's harder? Wrestling? Well, wrestling's hard because your body needs to take the endurance. Like, that stuff is crazy. Ew, what are we doing with that penguin? I am good, bee's knees. Glad to hear you're doing good. Chess? Chess is pretty hard. Chess is learning a lot of stuff. I did think about chess, but I didn't want people to bark at me. Badminton's pretty hard. I did think about that one too. I think batting in baseball is one of the hardest things in sports. Yeah, I think the batting is what made me think like that's pretty hard. I watch a lot of sports, but I'm not too familiar with remembering people's names, so I don't know any tennis players' names off the top of my head. Lacrosse? I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, this is progress. Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't talk to me about no Yu-Gi-Oh right now, Jared. Yu-Gi-Oh is not even like one of the hardest TCGs. It's just annoying. The streets have been trying to tell me to play pickleball. It takes a lot to play chess. Like at a grandmaster level, there's like a lot of mental focus. With the other sports, it's a lot about like physical endurance, but with chess, it's like mental endurance. Okay, PB. Yu-Gi-Oh, good times. Yu-Gi-Oh was so fun until they put Pendulum and Links in the game, dude. Then now everyone just puts a board state where you just board lock your opponent and you don't interact. Like it's just whoever goes first. I'm so sad what it's come to. You would say ice hockey? Hockey is something I did think about. Badminton is fun, but isn't it hard? Gymnastics for 8 years? That's fair. Pendulum, Bedge, yeah. Wait, I actually hate this music. Dude, I'm so sorry. Have you heard of Magnus Carlsen? I've heard of Magnus Carlsen. I'm more familiar with the chess community. I love Magnus because he's a cocky guy, but he backs it up with his gameplay. Even if you're not a GM, like, even if you're just playing chess, in my area, there's a lot of great players, and I know I've talked with them personally, and even they get like burnt out mentally. It's very exhausting. And yes, I did play one of them. Yes, they did destroy me. It was a great time. You play chess at competitive level? That's awesome. Chess is great. I used to play, and I would try to get better and better, but then I just never went back into it. Every now and then I do like puzzles and such, but just to keep the mind fresh. Pendulum was when you stop playing, as you should. I thought Xseed summoning was very sick. I thought Xseed was sick. I think Edison format is kind of cool. I think that's a good like interaction time. Obviously, there's problematic cards, but there will always be problematic cards in every format. But overall, I think that one's really cool. you know? Guys, did you guys see the right side of the screen? What else was there? I saw an on and off switch, but I didn't see the rest. Was there a pipe, or am I making that up? Maybe it was just green blocks. The Koopas and Parkas are very cute. I agree. We were talking about it earlier. What's up, Dark Shield? Dark Shield, I barely realized your picture is Miku. Can I say base? Also, you're probably never going to sleep. Brenda BS, go. Fair. Magnus definitely feels pretty unique in every sense. I agree with that. Hey Junior, how's it going? After the first generation of XCs, you got over Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Oh, after. Yeah, that's fair. I think the first generation of XCs was also pretty cool. I mean, I'm really biased and I love XCs overall, like all of them. But when Pendulum happened and they started printing those XCs, like the stronger ones, my foot was out the door. That's the problem with card games though. Every card game is eventually going to go to a very insane power scaling. Which I think is a bit unfortunate, but that's just how they keep going with games. Yo, what's up, Papa? How's it going? You're doing good. Pot agreed, Prime. You greedy. This guy likes to be +1. Get him out of here. How did I miss that? The power creep. That's what I meant. I think I said the wrong word. Been Harry the last few years. Yeah, every TCG is like that, dude. Which kind of sucks. Like in One Piece, that's the TCG I play the most right now. We've been experiencing it with the last few sets, like extremely hard. Hearthstone went through it very hard. Runeterra went through it pretty quick, if you ask me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just... I don't know, man. I don't know what they're thinking in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Yu-Gi-Oh! The power creep is so hard that you can play during your opponent's turn. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm doing good. We've been playing through P86. It's been a blast so far. I'm not the biggest fan of the penguin bounces and such, but this one's not so bad compared to the one we played yesterday. It's chill. Oh. Oh, first try? Okay. Okay. Who said sub 1 hour? Who said it? Hey, Heart. How are you? Didn't know One Piece had a TCG? It's great. I'm really biased because I love One Piece, but I think it's great. It would be cool if chess got power scaling effects. That'd be funny. Started playing MTG a while back after Final Fantasy expansion. That one seemed pretty crazy, right? The Final Fantasy expansion? Those cards seem crazy. Like Sephiroth is an insane card. Duel Links is fun because it puts like the high power scaling lower, right? So I feel like that's pretty cool. Yo, NA, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Ibby, thank you for the gifts. Yo, appreciate you, Kyle. Actually snapped. I can't believe we got that ending on that first try. That was crazy. Yo, thank you guys for the GGs. Yo, what's up, Baj? In the in the Twitch side of things, right? Hope you're doing good. Also, if I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. Shoot. Watch a new video 2 minutes after you uploaded. Good stuff. I really like that video. I think Beef did really good. That was a video we were supposed to like upload like a week ago, but I was slacking pretty hard. That hack was really fun. Guys, speaking of the new video, we uploaded a new YouTube video. In case you guys are ever bored, go check it out. If you watch it, I'd appreciate it. Comment, like, subscribe, all that jazz. On YouTube. But yeah, we should. I have another one planned out. Maybe it might come out later this week. And then we have one that's gonna be a video talking about the last Ninja. That one should also be fun. Been working hard on that one. You would have beat this level in the first try. I wish I was as good as you, but it's okay because we all go at our own pace. Why did you go up? On a small board? Yeah. I think if you want to like get people to play your game, you kind of have to do that when it scales high enough. You know what I mean? Do you have a Mario competition or something? What do you mean? Also, hey RJ. I need to spin there, bro. Seems interesting. It's an auto shirt. Wow. She eating a burger. Eating a burger. Do you restart timer for checkpoints? Nah. I probably only do that for Grandmaster hacks. Months ago, Ibby. I'm better now. I'm better. I'm stronger. Or whatever Homelander says. From another level you kept doing? Oh, no, RJ. We've just been playing through this this hack. It's been tough. I've played some of the roguelike chess games. I don't think I think they're cool. Like if you're a fan of chess, like it's cool for a bit, but not like too crazy. IP Lander. I'm better. Those quotes are so good though. I think the actor, I forget his name. The actor who plays Homelander is like so good at that role. You actually feel the fear with him. You know what I mean? I think he does it a great job. Anthony Starr, yup. That's a good actor, dude. When I think of good actors, damn, dude. He's just very good. He's meant to play Homelander. Gotta go there quick. Is this my first time to the hack? Yeah, it's my first time. Season 5 without spoiling? Season 5 without spoiling? I wasn't a fan. My 2 cents. What's good, Unc? How's it going, Donald? I was talking smack about you earlier, dude. I'm talking smack. No, we were talking about Dram World 3. And I was like, dude, that hack's hard, man. I'm like, even on your extra playthroughs, like, it'll still take a long time to beat it. Yeah, Homelander is definitely one of the sickest villains ever. I agree. Wee. That jump does feel pretty tough. Pretty tight. I feel like I haven't seen anything from Brad Pitt recently, but I do know he's goated. Yo, Junior, thank you for the heart me. I think I missed that. Ryan with the 75 watch streak. Holy, Merry Xmas. Merry Christmas, Ryan. I feel like nowadays most series just don't have good ending. But I think one of the reasons why that is a thing is mostly because like shows and series always want to get like extra seasons. Like if they're doing good. I'm not saying that's what happened with The Boys, but I feel like that's an issue that some series will have. Wow. There's certain roles people just crush. Walter White, Lalo Salamanca, Deck. Those are great actors. Those are great actors. I think Bill Hader and Barry as well. I think he does great. Grab 3 is insane. Even on like playthrough 5-6, I'm still above 3 hours. Yeah. Because someone was comparing themselves to Revelug's 40-minute run, and I'm like, you can't do that. I'm like, there's so much practice, you know? There's another spin-off coming up, right? That is true. I think if there's a spin-off or like more to continue the story, then I think like it's not so bad, right? Walter White was really good. What's his name? I'm so bad at remembering names. How am I forgetting his name? That's a good actor though. I think Better Call Saul had an amazing ending. Better Call Saul is probably my favorite TV show. I haven't seen Matt Damon in a while. I really liked Barry. I just didn't like the last half of the last season. Ibby. The guy who plays Hank is meant to play that character in Barry. Bryan Cranston. Yeah, that's who it is. Bryan Cranston's amazing at Walter White. Gustavo Fring. That's a good one. I think anytime he plays a role like that, though, he kills it. I think he's meant to be that character. Because I think he was in The Mandalorian as well. He was in The Boys. He crushed those roles, you know. But he was played to play like that character. Good Doctor, The Flash, and The Walking Dead. I agree. Like sometimes those shows will have like great starts, and then you're like, okay, I'm interested, and the next thing you know, you just don't care about the season, which is a bit unfortunate. Dude, what do you think about the live-action One Piece show? So I saw the first season, and I thought the first season was good. I only had one issue about the first season. And in the second season, I've only seen half of it. And I thought it's been cool so far. As a One Piece fan, though, I'm gonna like it no matter what. I do wish though that they relaxed with some of the background stuff though, because I feel like some of them are like spoiler heavy, but they're spoiler heavy because I know what happens. You know what I mean? So. But it's great. I really like it a lot. Maybe I need to go to the left. Marshall, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do you watch Friends TV show? I watched Friends. I liked Friends. Yeah, Gustavo's awesome, dude. I haven't seen The Good Place. Have I watched Oshinoko? I have watched Oshinoko. Oshinoko, the first episode is so good. And then you go through the show and you're just kind of like, okay, this is good. And then the ending's crazy. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the ending. It's a feels bad, you know. Man, Kai, I don't know your base. Can I say your base? Mind if I say that? Ooh, we're getting there. Moo-moos, thank you for the heart me. They be saying stuff about late game? Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, like, I can appreciate the actors they did for the One Piece live action and such. I think they're doing amazing, by the way, in that regard. But, like, when it comes to, like, what's Garp doing here, man? What's Garp doing here? Oh, no, dude. Is that Bart? Like, what's Bart doing here? Oh, no, man. Don't get me started with that character. That guy. You know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'm blowing through this hack. I've been there's some levels where I feel like I'm making some good progression. Hey Star Child, they'll be doing good. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think about the One Piece remake? Do you think it will be good? I'm a little worried because I feel like I don't know if they're gonna do much. I'm excited for the first one though. I heard they announced it, and I think they said it's gonna be like X amount of episodes, brushing up all the way to the East Blue, which I'm excited. I know some people said that they're kind of worried because they think they're gonna cut like a lot of stuff, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think the cutting could, if it's done right, like can actually make East Blue seem really cool without being like rushed. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Anything One Piece related, I'll always like support. I've never really seen that much and been like, you know, but I'm excited. Because my thing with One Piece, especially with how you engage in the media, is like no one wants to start a manga with 1100 chapters, even though it's the best thing they'll read. And then if they watch the anime, because people are like, well, then just watch it, and people are gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna watch 1100 episodes, which makes no sense, guys. It's a buffet. it's an all you can eat. You know what I'm saying? But then I can understand, right? Like it's a hassle. It's a grind. It's a thing to start. So anything that helps people just get like a taste, and then they're like, you know what? Maybe I do want to watch the show, or maybe I do want to read the manga. If there's anything that could do that to people, then I welcome it very highly. Because what happened with the first season of the live action, it got a lot of people to watch the show, and I think that's peak. You know what I mean? It made people want to watch the show and read the manga, and now I have a lot of friends who gave the show a chance because of it. So it's very cool. That is on me. That is on me. Side quest early in One Piece. It's true. The Gaimon episode. I know what the Gaimon episode's about, but like, we didn't need to. We didn't need to do the Gaimon episode. I love Gaimon though. Yo, Albert, thank you for the heart, me. How's it going, homie? Hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. I'm doing great, Moomoo's. Hope you're doing good as well. Dude, everyone's been gassing up Severance. I need to watch that show. Everyone's been saying Severance is like generational show. Denzel movies are pretty good. First episode is heartbreaking. Oh, Vegapunk? What's going on? On the supposed Tokyo Ghoul remake? I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul, but I know a lot of people are very like indifferent about the show. One Piece needs like a Kai series at this point. I mean, there's One Piece. Anytime I tell people to watch the show, I recommend One Piece. I think One Piece does a great job. Yu-Gi-Oh's good. I like the OG Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh's good. Happy Monday, homie. Hey, what's up, Ghost in the Water? Ghost in the Water, you changed your name, right? Am I crazy? You used to be King of Water? If I sound crazy, let me know. Yo, sounds good, NA. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the rose. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. One Piece is made for certain people. It's not for everyone. It's true. And it's true. I've gotten a lot of people to watch the show, and despite a majority of them being like, oh, this is pretty cool, I can still acknowledge that there's some people who are like, I don't like it. And there's going to be a moment in the show where I think you could tell if that person's going to like it or not. You know what I mean? And if you're not going to like the show, then you shouldn't keep watching. You shouldn't force yourself to. I have a friend who watched all 1100 episodes just to see what the hype was about. But he didn't like it at the beginning. And I'm like, dude, if you don't like it like at post Alabasta, then you're probably not going to enjoy the series. In my opinion, I'm of the opinion that I think One Piece is good since the first episode. That's where I got hooked, right? Luffy comes out of a barrel, you're like, who is this goofy guy? If Arlong Park doesn't make people feel a certain way, this show's probably not for them. If Drum Island doesn't make them feel a certain way, it's probably not for them. And if for some reason they made it to Alabasta and they still don't know the shows for them, I would say, hey, if you don't like Alabasta, man, you're probably could. Or like, you know, if you didn't like anything of the show up to Alabasta. I don't know why you're still watching. That's kind of weird. Hello! Hey, Jessica. How are you? Thank you for the heartbeat to go popular. Thank you, Neko. The point is, length is the turn off for it. 4Kids Usopp voice is torture. I mean, have you heard Sanji? Why does he sound like this? You like Bobobo? Okay, first of all, Solo, that is definitely how I type the show as well. I just keep spamming it, and I'm like, people will understand what I'm talking about. Bobobo is funny. That was Brain Rot before Brain Rot was a thing, IMO. Bobobo was peak humor, though. Don't at me. Your issue with One Piece is the fillers? Well, see, even if you... I mean, just avoid the fillers. Like, if you want to avoid the fillers, you can just watch One Piece. One Piece doesn't have any of the fillers. Alabasta is where you got hooked? Alabasta is where I wanted to keep pressing play. After Alabasta, I just kept pressing play. I woke up for the day, it's time to press play. You know what I mean? I think that's when I started like wanting to binge the show. Like, you know what I mean? I think that arc was so good. Pro tips to get a job? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I've always been like such a freelancer kind of person. While I'm applying for jobs, I would always do like anything freelance. But I've always preferred like the freelance kind of environment. What do you think about those fans who say that One Piece got worse after the time skip? I just don't get... They're so strong about like missing the crew's vibe from like the first half, but I don't know. I don't agree. I never agreed that like... I think One Piece casually keeps casually getting better and better. Like Egghead and reading through Egghead and Elbaf, I literally told myself, I'm like, there hasn't been one bad chapter. And I didn't get that feeling for like 100 chapters. And not that it was necessarily bad, but like a chapter where I was like, okay, nothing really happened kind of deal. Which I think is insane for a series that's 1,000 chapters in to do, you know? Like, how are you still making it that creative? I don't know. I disagree though. I think it gets better after the time skip. I feel like those same fans will say the same thing and be like, Enies Lobby is like the best arc. But like if you had to wait till Enies Lobby and then now you're saying that post time skip isn't good, then I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. This whole game 2 nights ago? Holy. That sucks. Because it was on a different one? Alabasta is really good, just very slow. And I can get that. Because, I mean, for the longest time, you're just watching Vivi fighting for her life. 4Kids Sanji's funny. I think One Piece overall, if you watch just the regular anime, it only has like 100 episodes of filler. Which, I mean, there's 1100, so it's fair, but... Become a private investigator? Yeah. What's up, D? Can't get there, dude. Don't get me wrong too, Akio, like I've seen a lot of shows, I've seen a lot of anime where it's like a 12 episode anime, like that's the whole series, and I think they write good stories, like short stories, but I always think it's like bittersweet because you're always like leaving wanting more, but sometimes it's like, you want more? Because the same thing with like the shows that I mentioned where like the endings are getting bad, I think it's because they just keep prolonging it. But I think as long as like the main goal isn't left out, like, then it's fine. I don't know. That jump's hard, man. Solo, thank you for the heart me, appreciate it. Soul Eater. I haven't seen Soul Eater. It's not like Bleach fillers or Fairy Tail fillers. Fairy Tail fillers are kind of insane. I can't do this, man. Especially if you watch around Halloween time. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens in Halloween here. I think for my friend group, not that many people have seen Soul Eater. It's impossible! That was actually impossible! I can't. I don't know. If the Super Mario Galaxy movie was a Super Mario World ROM hack, how fast would you be beating it? Yo, honestly, one of the sections at the very end was like impossible. I don't know how they got through that one. We got it less than 8 hours though. It was so good. I haven't seen that anime. I never saw that one. Have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is probably my my second favorite anime of all time. I really like that series. I'm so sad what they did to Part 6 with Netflix, and then Part 7 is gonna get butchered as well because we get one episode and who knows when the next one's gonna show up. It's so sad. I read the manga though for Part 6, and I read a little bit of 7, but I wanted to watch the anime for 7. But if it's gonna be the way that it is, I might just read the manga. JoJo's is very exciting. I really like JoJo's. Zatch Bell? Yeah, I remember Zatch Bell. I'm making great progress. You know what, Ingrid? This one's for you. We're gonna make some progress. Oh gosh, that was horrible. This one's for you, Ingrid. Watch this, watch this. Hold, hold. It's so doomed. You watched my run? Okay! That's awesome. Hopefully I didn't say anything rude. I usually only speak really good stuff about Yoshi's Revenge. I just hold left. Manga 7's better than Manga 6 for sure. I could agree. Netflix is the true villain of JoJo's. Honestly, if you think about all the villains in JoJo's, it kind of fits. Because all the villains in JoJo's are on a remote controller, and who controls the remote? Netflix, dude. What? Yo, what's up, Split? How's it going, homie? Nice to see you. P86 is going chill. Quite literally. I'm so bad at like momentum levels, but they've been fun. I'm just so bad at like grabbing these mines. I don't know. Hope you're doing good, dude. What have you been playing recently? My back-to-back PBs were peak. Yeah. I don't, because we got there and then we just never got back. Like we even jumped on the Koopa in one of the attempts. And now we literally can't get out of the vine. What do I think is winning in a dance-off, Mario or Sonic? Canonically, it has to be Sonic. But Mario did have that Dance Dance Revolution game. I don't know if Sonic had anything like that. Oh, maybe I'm holding left too late. Maybe I'm supposed to do it later. Did JoJo's 6 go Netflix exclusive or something? Yeah. And so they handled like the releases and they did it in 3 batches over like 3 years. I don't know, man. It kills the hype. Like, maybe I'm biased because anime is usually like weekly and then the hype is like, oh, one episode. One episode means, you know, 1 week discussion. And so then people make jokes about it. People like talk about the episode, the animation and such. But then when you do it in a batch, like, it's so easy to be like, oh, those episodes are great. Or like, man, this one scene happened that we were waiting for. But like, you don't get that same feeling. And one thing I think that makes JoJo so special is the week-to-week discussion and the memes and such that like people will create. Because the show, I mean, it's a silly little adventure, right? But then to do it in batches, like, you just lose the hype for it. You'll be like, oh, the rest of part 6 is going on. I guess I'll watch it later. I'll have to catch up on it. Maybe you don't watch all of it. Maybe you watch the rest later kind of deal. Well, on a week-to-week, you're kind of like, I only saw 30 minutes. I can't wait for next week. And then, you know, the whole thing happened. I feel like a week-to-week basis is just so good to indulge in media. I'm not a fan of, like, batches. Jolene is a great name. Jose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What is JoJo's even about? It's unironically about a bizarre adventure. I've been playing the Team Shell Hack, Sayonara, Mario World, and Elephant. Dude, I gotta play Elephant. I've been wanting to play that one. Bizarre, if you will. So essentially, what JoJo's is, it's like a family line that's set with a curse. Like something is so special about them. But the family bloodline like go through their own adventures and journey, and each part is about each Joestar. And they're just like really great stories. Now I know what you're thinking. So Hypey, does that mean I could just watch any part? Well, while you technically can, because they're their own stories, there's something that like there's story that develops around all the parts. So that's why you have to watch from the beginning. A lot of people will tell you that part 1 is something that didn't gauge their interest, and part 2 is where it gets like very interesting for people because it gets very comedic. So my advice to people was always to watch the first 10 episodes of JoJo's, because then you would watch all of part 1 and then some of part 2. But then I can also accept that if you have to watch 10 episodes to get into a show, maybe it's not for you. You know what I mean? Wasn't a fan of Jonathan's Kid. Oh, what? Really? Damn. That's the backwards of what I said. How bizarre are they? They're pretty bizarre. Have you played any Morsel? I'm not too sure. I don't think I have. I don't think I played the other one, the one before Elephant. Morsel makes some really good hacks though, right? Oh, I jumped too early, man. You really like Gappy? When I heard about part 8 going on in the week-to-week series, like on the manga, I heard a lot of people really like that series. I don't know much about it though. Part 9's been going on for a while. Also, hey Breepis, hope you're doing good. Shoot, at least we're getting to the top, man. Dude. Trying to learn guitar and failing. I tried learning guitar once. I couldn't get my fingers down to the string like too hard. You know what I mean? I always felt like that was an issue. Why did I regular jump there? What a silly guy. I'm doing good though, Briepus. Just chilling. I've been struggling with this one jump, guys. I don't know. You should revisit though, Kyle. I think you'd like it. The more you go, based on the other series you told me. But we'll see. Yeah, the whole like holding your fingers on the strings was really tough for me. I mean, I was always a fan of like piano and percussion because of the fact that you didn't have to have that tight of a grip. Yo, what's up, Richardson? Quick little lock in. I feel like anytime I'm going to that last section, I am pretty focused on it, but it happens again. I'm getting there too slow though. That sucks. My favorite JoJo is Jotaro, and then it's Giorno. I really like Giorno though. I'm sure if I finish part 7, Johnny might take over the spot for those two though. That was weird. I think the soundtrack for JoJo's is pretty fire. I used to listen to it a lot. Okay, guys, we technically we definitely made some progress. Just land on the penguin. Hey, silly goose, thank you for the heart mean to go popular. You don't think you've ever played with Mario? What? You haven't played Mario before? It's Pete. I just need a whole jump, dude. I just need a whole jump. Like. With how much it gets me. Yeah. That song for part 5 is actually so crazy. No Gangster's Paradise, dude. What do you think about My Hero's ending? I thought it was okay. Kind of one of those things where it's like, I thought everything in the final part was sick, by the way, but it's just like the aftermath that was kind of like a little interesting. Oh, dude, I held forward only that time. That part is so specific. Oh yeah, I remember Sonic getting Gangster's Paradise and I was like, damn. That sucks, dude. Wow. Okay. Progress. Are the vines here slippery? They kind of just keep your momentum kind of deal. Now I have to reconsider? That's crazy. PB. I didn't hate or love it? Yeah, me too. I agree. Victor Go Benyama? Broad KC to Cancun? You know, Powie, that is probably the best sentence I've ever seen today. I'm pretty happy about it. My friend was like in disbelief like for hours after the game ended. He was like, I just can't believe they actually won. Because like, well, he was rooting for them, obviously. You know, I would love to see the opening and ending for part 7. When they show it in maybe 8 months. Legoat has been abandoned. That's true. That series was rough. I think they got 4-0'd, right? By OKC. If I'm remembering right. Yo, Game Gamer, how's it going? You passed this level yesterday while taking a shit, passing on the first try? Do you often play Kaizo ROM hacks while in the toilet? What? How did I not get there? I guess for JoJo 7 and 8, you might as well just read the manga. That's what it has felt like the past few years. Definitely for part 8, like you should definitely just read the manga. There's just no way that one's gonna come out like anytime soon. I don't think, like anytime soon. I tried getting running momentum. I overthought that jump. My bad. Is JoJo's manga done? No, I think they've been working on part 9. I think they've been working on part 9 for like a year or 2 now, maybe more. Your hands get sore using a PS controller? Not really, but I feel like I'm really lucky. When I talk to other Kaizo players, they always say their hands are like kind of going through the motion. I appreciate you, Silly Goose. I'm slightly less proud now. We have been getting to that section a lot further. There is a comment I got recently, Ingrid, where someone was like talking smack, being like, I don't know why this gets so many views. I would beat this on the first try. And I went to their page and they posted like they had a bunch of videos posted, and it was just like the most random like Fortnite clips with like less than 100 views on each video. I felt so bad. I was like, oh man, like maybe you should post those clips instead. I let you down. Forgiveness, please. You can get forgiveness from me, but you'll have to work harder if you want Ingrid's forgiveness. Oh, Ingrid, I don't know if you were here earlier, but Jared was saying we got to go to Universal. Quick trip to Florida. The quickest trip. I think the last time I went, I was a young lad. Maybe I was 10. You got like 50 cents. That's all we need. I didn't hold left. Maybe. I'll be honest, I think juggling on the penguin's the hardest part. And it kinda lines up for you, but I've never really done that in a hack. Oh, I didn't press left. I'm overthinking. But I think I only have time for 2 jumps there. That was a weird one. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so impossible. That jump is so hard. Cause you need running momentum, but like cause the way the penguin is pushing you, you don't really get it. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The music is slightly repetitive. Yeah, I agree. That's all we needed for the door? Dude. Dude! That's all we needed for the door? We were there for like ever. Junior, you called it. Okay, let's go, Junior. You called that? Dom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Damn, dude, finally. We're out of there. Ugh, that's tough. Tough. Wait, what's over here? Can't go over there? Oh, because we're going in the pipe. Okay. Oh, there's 2 exits for this one. Easy. Yo, appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for the GGs. Appreciate everybody. Guys, we're at 7,599 deaths. I like wait for 1 second. I'm sorry. That's a classic. What's going on here? Dude, I'm just so glad that we're done with the penguin stuff. Now we can play the game. Question mark? I lied. I'm horrible at this. Yo, the music? Banger alert? Okay. How do I go over? That's impossible. Or are we done? No, Ingrid, don't tell me there's another one. There's a lot of swang on that thing. Oh, there. There you do the jump. That has to be it. I don't know if it was before or after. Looks like you're gonna need some momentum though. A little crazy. No, I need the momentum. Do with this info what you will. You know what? I'll take it. What are we doing over there? Wow, I'm not really getting to see the next section though. Oh, I'm dead already. At least this this whole up and over part doesn't seem that bad, right? The first couple of jumps on it looks like it's chill. What? Okay, okay. Go. Dude, that thing takes such a while. I'm jumping too early. I gotta wait a little bit. Probably funnier than it should be. He was doing crowd control of Mario World? How'd that go? Yo, thank you, Ibby. Giggling and kicking my feet. Yup. Wow, that's a tough one. The color palette change is welcome. I big agree. It's nice to see the sun. Okay. Dude, that jump seems crazy. I think it's gonna take us a couple attempts to learn how to do that jump. So I was trying to do a spin, but looks like I should have done a full jump. Maybe. That was way too early. How bad? I need to do like a little walk back, I'm thinking. Oh. Oh! What's the Koopa for? Okay. You gotta be there so much faster. That's kind of crazy. Oh man. Alright, I keep doing a regular jump, okay. You have to be so fast. Okay. What? I don't know why I did that, but so because of the spin jump, oh, you know what I think it is? I think we're spin jumping too late. I think we have to do it like immediately once we get on that platform. Maybe. No, dude, there's no way. We have like no time for that. Well, at least right there. New level drop, new level drop. Okay. We're still going through the Precision 86. Last time we did play it, but we just didn't finish it, and we took a break with Yoshi's Revenge, just trying to speedrun it and whatnot. But yeah. So after trying Yoshi's Revenge for like a week, we ended up going back to this to try to finish the hack. Oh, okay. I got it. I understand now. Thankfully, we don't need a shell drop. The one with the million of ghosts? Yeah, that was like one of the very first levels we played. Oh. Yeah, because this ROM hack is definitely pretty insane. It's funny, I do kind of like playing these sorts of levels, especially like how hard P86 is. Like I've been enjoying P86 a lot, but Sometimes it feels nice to be able to clear levels fast, you know? And then from there, you have to jump immediately and we go on. Okay. I just gotta remember to jump immediately. Who makes this hack level? It's insane. Novizo is the person who made P86. The whole hack is like very amazing. Visually, it's amazing. Difficulty, it's hard. Like everything about it is so cool. Yeah, just barely didn't get it there. Novizo is very talented. What's a ROM hack this time? It's P86, called Precision 86. It's a ROM hack that was dedicated to Denson 86, the streamer. He even plays Denson. It's very hard though, very hard. Hey Jocelyn, how's it going? Thank you for the heart me. Hope you're doing good, dude. Oh man, that's such a tough jump though. I'm holding on to regrab. Maybe we don't have to do that, but I think that's losing the time we need. Yo, what's up, James? It has been a while. What's going on, dude? How you been? Hope you're good as always. Your throat's a little sick, but you're good. Are you still sick from last time? Everything's good on my end though. Thanks for asking. Can't complain. You know, Ingrid, it's very funny because I appreciated that last time when we were going through the level, you had the translation like on the dot. Like I didn't even have to like ask because it was already there. Completely better today? Well, that's good. Hopefully you keep getting better, dude. Sucks to hear that you're sick. Yo, what's up, DJ? Good evening. Dude, almost had it. I suddenly remembered that there's a secret exit in this one. I feel like it'd be visible or like a hint, right? But I don't think it's anywhere in the beginning so far. I'm like keeping an eye out. Ooh. That was actually so lucky. I think we got lucky there. we despawned the shell later because of this part over there. You won't miss it. They're not super hidden. I think so, right? The other two have been like pretty obvious. I am so dead. Maybe I'm making that jump harder myself. Yo, thank you, Akio. Yo, what is up, Roz the Glizzy Queen? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Yo, Baj, thank you for the 10 jewels and the good luck, have fun. Appreciate it. The Ghost House one? Yeah, the Ghost House one was like, I guess if you're looking for it, you would know, but that one was kind of a little tough. How am I? I'm doing good. What do you download to get started? Go to SMW Central. There's guides and such there. You just need like an emulator and the ROM hacks and such. I'm doing good though, Sparky. I've been feeling good. I've been on the video editing grind recently, so trying to get some videos out. Posted a YouTube video today, so that's cool. I need to wait a little bit. Yeah, exactly like that, Irish Random. About Danny Phantom. You're waiting for speedruns of Yoshi's Revenge? I have been practicing that one off stream. I do want to get some runs in later this week. I think if I alternate between those two, I'll be fine. Maybe either either tomorrow or Wednesday. Sparky, I don't know if you saw, but we hit a 2-hour, 17-minute run that we were able to post in the leaderboard. I want to get it to a sub 2 hour, but dude, even that run was actually kind of crazy. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're in there. Yo, Junior, thank you for the Chicago pizza. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gosh. Feedback after the last Ninja. I was looking at Super Chamber World. Dude, no, I was looking at that one specifically just so I could start a war with him. Think about it this way, Ingrid. If I take Chamber World record, he'll want to hit me back where it hurts. And what's gonna hurt? Yoshi's Revenge. And that's when I'll be happy, because then we did it, you know. Yo, what's up, Jody? How's it going? Feels like it's been forever. Hope you're doing good. 2:19 a.m. Oh gosh. I've never played a Super Chamber World. I remember he did recommend it to me, and I just never got into it. Okay, how about this? Tomorrow, you guys have the choice. Do we play Super Chamber World? Or do we do Yoshi's Revenge run? And then on Wednesday, we'll probably play P86 again. And then what, maybe we alternate or something like that? I'm Lex Luthor! Look, you guys can't tell him. No one be a snitch, eh? No one from the stream's a snitch, right? You have the world record for Yoshi's Revenge? For the category I'm doing, I do. We could try doing Yoshi's Revenge any percent to try to get the world record for Mango Art. Could do that. And that run is not much different from what we already have. It'd be less levels, so it'd be easier to run. You guys want Yoshi's Revenge? We could do Yoshi's Revenge tomorrow. If you guys want, we could try to do any percent tomorrow. It's a different category. It's a lot shorter. We don't do that very long level at the end of the ROM hack. Sweep the leg. Don't show Chambo any mercy. He's not that into speedrunning anymore? What? Are you talking about Mango Art? Or are you talking about, Chambo? Chambo not into speedrunning anymore? Is that true? That's the best level of the hack though? I agree. We got really good at the maze. The last 3 runs we did on Yoshi's Revenge, we did the maze deathless, which I think is very crazy. Because if you die in that hack, you just lose the run. Yeah, we'll try any percent tomorrow. We'll try to go for world record. I don't think we'll get it tomorrow, because Mango Art had to beat the game without dying, essentially. I don't know if he did it without dying at all, but like he had very minimal deaths. I'll message Shambo tonight, guys, and I'll be like, hey, hypothetically, if someone took your records, would you get revenge on them? Oh, I don't know, by playing Yoshi's Revenge? Asking for a friend. Hey, look, a poll. Oh, I need to download the new Yoshi's Revenge, Ingrid. I need to remember to do that. Yo, CC. Wait, more Yoshi's Revenge was an option? Let me see these options. More P86, Super Chain Mode. We choose violent. Imagine getting every world record category on a hack. Mango Art was really close to doing that with Yoshi's Revenge. I picked the only category that he didn't do, which I'm surprised because I think 46 no star is actually a pretty good category in general. But 46 star is a lot cooler. 46 star is like a flex. Yoshi Revenge, any percent but deathless, we will get it done. He didn't go back for this route world record to get it back from Niku. That is interesting because I know he does really like P86. If I'm not mistaken, he speaks a lot of good stuff about it. Hello, JOPZ. I missed you, buddy. You even told me that you're going camping, and I was like, where's this guy been? Hope you had a good trip, dude. Okay, well, we finally made that jump, but damn. Shoot. Yo, JLPZ, thank you for the chilies that are spicy and the let them cook and the heart meat. Appreciate it, dude. Dude. By the way, have you guys been enjoying P86? like the playthrough and such. I was looking at my analytics for like most of my P86 videos. They're not doing so hot, so I was wondering if like maybe I should just start uploading like other Mario clears. I think in terms of like videos, like it doesn't do too hot because people just don't see Mario. Like the whole Mario carries like a lot, you know what I mean? Which kind of sucks because the levels in this ROM hack are insanely cool. Catch up an all-dress trial stream one of these days. No, I haven't, dude. I've been slacking. The poll getting spicy? Let me see what the poll says on TikTok. We chose violence. I've been having a lot of fun with P86. It's pretty good. No, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can't be holding it. Violence it is. All typey like with eyeliner. Might be time. With eyeliner. Dude, how does this keep happening? Yo, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish and the fireworks. Okay. Thank you so much, Sparky. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you for lighting up the gallery. It means a lot to me, as always. I never seen that glowing fish. Is that one of the newer ones? Probably. Oh, I see. Also, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. This level ain't chill at all. It's a little chill. Ainda. Ainda? Nada todavía. It's making me dizzy. It is pretty like you gotta keep up with it inside. Yo, Junior, thank you for the dolphin. Yo, Left Out, thank you for the Chicago pizza. Appreciate it. I'm getting a lot of Chicago pizza today. Thanks, guys. I'm eating good. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Jacob? Appreciate the gifts, guys. Our community just teared up. What does that mean? I always get those messages, but like, how does that work? If you guys happen to know. Oh, Sparky, it says you have the title gifter firework. I feel like that's new. Well, like, because you just got the title, right? But I feel like I never usually see the title gifter name. Dude, I keep getting it. That's tough, man. I'm just living in Chicago and the pizza. I was talking about you to a friend, Sparky, because I was mentioning how you had said that, and I was like, the vibe must be like extremely different, because I know you've always mentioned about the Chicago pizza. Because there's no way you find a place like that in Texas, and you're just kind of like, oh, it's good, like just as good. Oh no, we might be Precision 86. Hey Nayraz! I started chuckling immediately because I knew I was gonna butcher the name. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yo, Sparky, thank you so much for the fireworks. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You're making sure no one gets that title from you. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I was waiting for it, yeah. Isn't it just so funny, like at the very beginning, I was already like, it's due. Like, regardless, dude, I hope you're doing great. It's always nice to see you. One of these days. We have a few places that claim they have Chicago-style pizza here. I highly doubt it. I feel like that's how the vibe would feel, right? Like, there's just no way. For example, it's like when you hear about taco places, but you're not at a Mexican restaurant. You're kind of like in just the I doubt it mood. What? Okay. Oof. And my controller's dying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like it's so weird that I haven't gotten accustomed to just like charging it daily for how much I use it, you know? It's one of those things where I feel like I would just know by now. You telling me that's not authentic? No, it's okay, I can tell. But just know you're on thin ice, buddy. It was pretty interesting running into people who would say that their favorite Mexican restaurant was Taco Bell. Dude, oh my gosh. That jump is so tight. So precise. Tacos de lengua? Tacos of tongue? I haven't had that place. Is that a place? Do you like it? I don't think I've been there. Who's the character you're supposed to be playing? I'm supposed to be Denson86. He's a Twitch streamer that this ROM hack was made for. It's like you gotta be precise like 86% of the time. Say that again. Yo, sounds good, Crush. Thanks for hanging out as always. You have a good one. Until next time. It's a meat for tacos that's super popular. What? I don't think I've had, unless it's under some other name. People be eating cow tongues. Cow tongue tacos. I mean, it might be good. Yo, Venom Man, thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And people be eating that, huh? Maybe I'm sleeping? Do you like it personally? Thank you for the happy as well. Man, we talking about that meat? Yup. What's up, Nardar? You could say that again. Hard no for you? It doesn't sound appetizing, for what it's worth. Maybe that's why I haven't heard about it. You know, it would be funny to stop playing P86 so we could play Super Chamber World, because then we would be playing, we would still, like, not be playing as a Mario sprite. I want to go up there so bad. I want to go up there so bad. Technically, that's a PB. Okay. You have to have an actual copy of the game? Yes. Is that an X to doubt? If you play Super Chamber World, it'll bring back memories for you. We were talking about it. It was a ROM hack that that Chambo recommended, and I just always forgot about it. Guys, this is so hard to control. I like how JOPZ and Jared immediately said the same thing. Yo, thank you for the sparkles. What's up, Datic? Oh. You have to go by fast, dude. body will be ready soon. Soon TM. It's so fast. Yo, Dibs, thanks for the $1. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. The super chat. Gotta do it like Ricky Bobby. Going back to Crimson Desert, you tried? It was a good one. Head to bed, only got like 2 hours last night. That sounds good, Jared. Get some sleep, dude. Get more hours than 2. I'm surprised. I think I've seen it like years ago, Nardar, but I don't remember anything about it. You know what I mean? There is sometimes where I'll see a clip on like HBR stream, but I don't even remember the levels or anything. I just know I've seen them, you know? But I should rewatch it again after I beat it. There's a lot of compilations where I watch it and I'm like, wait, that happened? Dude. You have no time to be slow there. We tried being slow earlier and we didn't have the time. Oof. Yo, Lopez with the $2 super chat. I got a 1-up Dibs. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Lopez. I really appreciate it. This is impossible. We almost ran out of time there. That's my bad. Damn. Yo, Potsy, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Shoot. Yo, Jody, thanks for the 3 Canadian. It's like a 3-up move. Thank you so much, Jody. Really appreciate it. The 1-up meta. I think it's pretty interesting that YouTube lets you get currencies and it like will translate it for you, because I don't think the other apps do that. Like, that's a neat feature. Oh, JOPsD. You might be one of the first ones, though. Give me my money. Money's on mine. The mods are so greedy, dude. Oh. Oh? Oh, dude. I think that one was it. Dude, the controls of a P-balloon aren't this brutal normally, right? Like that just feels insane. I disagree. I just disagree with that one. Are you gonna try First Names Butts game when it's released? Probably. I've seen him work on it a couple here and there. Yo JOPZ, thank you for the rose. But I think that game would looks pretty cool. It's like a platformer, so something I would enjoy for sure. How to keep your cool? I don't know. Ooh. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I think this is messed up. I didn't get that speed boost at the beginning, so I think I'm dead. Let me see. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey. No. No, I got him. I'm not pressing down. I'm not pressing down. Oh no. Okay. Sure loves munchers. Yeah, looks like it. Especially solo, but it still looks like a poor man's Mario. For sure. You can see where a lot of the stuff is inspired with like Mario related things. But for how many ROM hacks he's made in Mario World, it's kind of cool to see that he's messing around with like trying to make his own game, you know? Ooh! Okay, we made progress. Please, 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 please. No! Oh my gosh. Why are there hammers? Moo-moos, thank you for the 20 roses. I appreciate you. P! Thank you for the gift. Okay. Oh! Oh guys, I'm terrified. Please, please. Oh! No! 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 What is that? Yo, what's up, roguelike? How's it going? I think that'd be cool, Jody. I wonder how hard it is to set that up. P B. Another peep. Another peep. Yeah, also good progress. The adjustments when you're in the P balloon take so long to do. Like if you guys see my controller input, maybe you'll see what I mean. But like look, I was holding down for a good while, and it took so long. So just developing how to control this is like the hardest part about this. And then like look, I pressed down so the I'm happy to hear that, roguelike. Awesome. Today's been going good. Been having a good stream. My playthrough though? My play? Maybe not so much. Honored to serve. What's up, Paul ZK? How's it going? Paul? I was gonna say this one's for you and then I died to me. Unlucky. Paul, can you believe I slept for 11 hours, man? I'm actually so sad about it. That's the only thing I can complain about my day so far. When did they show mod anniversaries? Yeah, I can, bro. Alright, well, that's a little rude. There's a mod anniversary? Whoa! Paul's been a moderator for 30 months. I'm celebrating my 30-month mod anniversary. Okay. When did they start that? That's funny. At first, I was kind of like, why'd he say that? Now I get it. Oh, okay, okay. This is literally gas. This is gas. Oh, this is gas. Oh. What is happening? Much modding has been done. You've been a hard worker, dude. This guy might be Mario. Shoot. Happy mod anniversary. The fact that it says the months though makes me think that like, is it for every month? Like, did you get a pop-up that says that? Oh man. Oh man. The first one I've seen. Interesting. 40 years will not be in a mod because nobody wants to mod. Hey man. Don't say that about yourself. April, thank you for lighting up the gallery with the finger hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me. Moo-moos, I just realized you did the same with the roses. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Thank you guys for lighting up the gallery. I didn't see the other one light up for some reason. And also thank you for the Go Popular. Appreciate it. Okay. No. Hello, thank you for the 5 rosas. Appreciate it. Okay. Isn't it crazy how far of a PB we got on that second attempt? Remember that? Those were the good times. It's a good time. Oh, oh, oh! Damn it. That was it. That was money. Yeah. Might be the hardest jump in the game. Okay. A little bounce, it does so weird. Oh, that's because I held down too much. Hey, Junior, thank you for the heart me. The finger heart, sorry. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Okay, okay, okay. We got it though. I had to go to the top one first and then I go to the left, so that way I can carry momentum. That way I did it was super slow. Aren't we so good at this game? Like, look at this. We're crushing it. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? No. People are so cursed? Yeah, I agree. I'm so deaf. My bad. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Doug? Hey. No. Take notes on how to be gooder. It's hard, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Yo. Okay. My bad, everyone. My bad. Focus. Yo, thank you for the 100 jewels. Sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, it's okay, Beesneeze. I understood. I was just telling you, like, it's just hard. This is the one you feel it? Okay. Hold on. This is the one. Hold on. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Everyone relax. Stop. Okay. You animal! Oh, guys, I can't get the top one first because then it hits the throw block. We have to go left and right. Ah. I understand now. I'm sure you make them look easy. Does it really come off that way? Because I feel like I feel like your boy's struggling. You and me both, bees knees. 1 hour 15. What's your gimmick? What's your favorite gimmick and hack? I love I like vine tree and tree vine or what is it? Sky tree, where it's like a vertical level. Other than that, I am a fan of wall jump. I don't think a lot of people really like wall jump, but I like it a lot. Being invisible is cool. I like those. Shoot. Over? That's fair. What's up, Brett? Wall jumps are jank. Yeah, I hear a lot of people mention how they feel that it's pretty jank. I don't know. The times I played it, I don't feel like it's that bad, but I think I'm very alone in that department. You're such a freak, dude. Why do I keep doing that? Hey, Mandy. You be failing. Yo, Junior, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it. I'm in for a treat. Ooh. Wait, for wall jumps or which one? Oh, you know what my favorite is actually? It's leaves. Ooh, leaves. Yippee. I forgot where it was, guys, but jokingly, someone was playing a level with leaves, and I was like, oh, yay, leaves. And I think the streamer was like, no one has ever said that. Yeah, I think the window that you have for that third section is like, you have no time. Like, if you slow down anywhere, you're kind of cooked. It feels that way. Why do I keep running into it? I'm trying not to. The controls are really hard, I promise. Stop, dude. Oh my gosh, it keeps happening. You don't like disco shells? I like disco shells. I like disco shells, the spiky disco shell, because that one you just have to juggle on it. The disco spiny shells are pretty fun. I don't think you could do too much with them is the problem. Hey Haley, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hey. Let me in there! Let me in there! Shoot. Can you let the power float a little before grabbing it? The problem with that one, April, is that since we're already holding up, we start with momentum. Compared to if we like stand still and then go. So I think it'd be about the same, if not slower. I could be wrong though, but that's where my head is at. Especially because they put munchers at the bottom. You haven't encountered those? I promise they're so much easier than an actual shell, disco shell. I promise. Hey. This is it. This is it. Go, 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 you freak. Okay. Who said sub 115? Who said sub 115? You know what I'm saying? Okay. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yo, Roguelike, thank you so much for the 250 jewels. Appreciate it. Yo, Nayroz, I got you. Yo, thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. That was so close. I don't know if you guys saw, we were like this close. It was crazy. The Mario is supposed to be Denton 86. It's over. It's after a streamer. Thank you guys for the GGs. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Let's keep going. Guys, Nardar said, sorry. Nardar said, oh, this level. What does this say? Yo, we got OG music? April, thank you so much for the super GG. I appreciate it. This airship was used to kidnap the princess, but my master abandoned it long ago. Ghosts damaged it, turning it into a flying ruin. They carried a glittering object with them. Kamek! Do you read German? I know German. No, I don't. I have Ingrid translating it on Twitch. It says what I said a while ago. I don't know. Therefore, I am staying away from this place, but I'm sure we will meet again soon. Oh, so we are going to fight Kamek soon. No, no, no. Oh, no. They're making me play Casio. Guys, they're making me play Casio. The level is literally called Casio Airships. Ew. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it a lot. Look at those bullets. You wish the instruments in LTTP were this good? Some of the ports that we see in the ROM hacks are like actually super good. Like it's insane. Yo, what's up, Matt? Dude. It's a Link to the Past. Oh. Be happy that Novi is nice and didn't give you Casio water. I prefer Casio water so much more. Call me crazy. You guys are allowed. You guys are allowed. But I prefer Casio water 100% over these bullets. You've been lifting, work's been super busy. That's okay, man. Life gets in the way. That's awesome though that you've been lifting. Hopefully work goes easier on you. How's the lift grind? Malware bite. Malware bite. Yo, appreciate it, Mosh. Hope you're doing good. Is this harder than perchance? The entire ROM hack? I haven't played it, but everyone and their mother said they would probably agree that it is harder than perchance. But my opinion, so far, is it? I think they're about the same. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to do that, am I? Yo, thank you, King. Appreciate it. Am I supposed to kill this bullet? I feel like I'm not supposed to. Like, it's gonna be something I need later. But I did see another bullet get shot. Oh, okay. And then we run off, go to the platform. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, Lucas. Casio everything. You know, Reapers, that's how you know a hack is that good. You know, when everyone's like, now put it in there. It's going good. I've been enjoying the levels so far we've been doing. We've gotten 2 clears, 2 exits. It's been chill. Another jump maybe? Oh, dude, you're so cool. Zelda music? Yeah. You thought Casio was going to be much more difficult with how everybody talks about it? It is probably an outdated hack. Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do. It is an outdated hack, but yeah, I was looking at the levels when Ratio was playing them, and I was like, they actually don't seem too bad. But for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure SMW Central looks at Casio and says, yeah, that's Grandmaster. Which is a good thing, because then, you know, there's like a borderline of like how hard a hack is to be Grandmaster. Play Torture Souls 2? I've been seeing people play I saw someone playing Torture Souls 2. I think a Mr. Glitched Matt. Little Glitched Matt was playing it. I was lurking a bit on his stream. Seemed interesting. Is that one new or something? I don't think I've heard about it before. Ooh. I could be wrong, Ingrid, but I feel like I heard the conversation be like Casio and Dram are what they think Grandmasters should be as like a default setting. Obviously, even though there's some Grandmaster hacks that are like on a whole nother level, you know. I'm looking at you, Marvis. Shoot. Oh, a Torture Souls 3 coming out soon? If Torture Souls 3 is coming out soon, then I kind of want to play it then. I want to be part of the gang. I want to be with everybody when there's like a new hack release. I think that vibe is cool. Yeah, real life definitely does come first. How many levels have you cleared tonight? We've done 2 exits. We did the penguin one, and then we got a secret exit on the previous one. Oh, is RZ the creator for Tortured Souls? I've seen them in chats a lot. Yo, shout outs to everybody liking on TikTok. 77K, that's crazy. Appreciate everybody tapping. That's what it has to be. I think that's what it is. Am I crazy? If we keep that bullet, we can stall for the platform. Nardar, if you ever find out when it's gonna come out or something like that, let me know and I'll try to beat it before, for sure. That's not what you do. I would promise to try to beat it soon, but I did say earlier that there's like a lot of things I wanted to try. So I can't promise anything. Yo, appreciate it, J1. Means a lot to me. We are trying our best out here. Maybe we need to try a little bit better though, because of these jumps. That setup there is a little rough. What? Okay, progress though. We saw the chuck on the next part. That sucks. Yeah. So we have to jump on it like twice and then we wait? I mean, and then we go? That sleep schedule for Ninja next week! Nardar, did you hear what happened, dude? I'm so sad. I'm so sad, dude. I slept a lot earlier than I usually do, and I was like, okay, cool, we're making it work, you know? And then I ended up just sleeping 11 hours, and now we're back to square one. I'm like, no. Haley, thank you for the rose. How are you, Queen? Don't be sad. Be happy. You're right. You're right. In a world full of sadness, must smile. Mario Star Wars? Are you gaslighting me? Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. It's Link to the Past. Legend of Zelda. Actually, don't tell Kristen you ever said that. That'd be very funny. That's okay. Oh, maybe because I didn't hold my jump long enough? Not sure. That angle and that bullet was pretty bad. No. The rain physics seems so weird. I think it's kind of cool that, now that you pointed out, I think it's kind of cool that you don't see the rain unless there's no platform above it. I think that detail's kind of sick. Cause like, look at that. Look at those little gaps where it's not raining. Okay. Oh no. You don't slow down with the rain. It's just a background effect. That would be an insane mechanic. Ooh, okay. Please. That sucks. I jumped a little too early. Gonna warm up some milk. Do you guys normally warm up your milk? Toddler. That makes so much sense. I was like, I wonder if it was a Canadian thing, which is why I was asking. You put ice in yours? Is it already in the fridge? You want it colder? You do like it warmed up sometimes? I don't normally drink milk. Does character die when he dies? No, he dies. He gets put in a gravestone. What's up, Warlord? How's it going? Dude, do you like your badge? You have an artist badge. I can't remember the last time I drank straight milk. The only time I usually drink milk is if I'm eating cereal, because, you know, the end of the bowl. Which I don't normally eat cereal. And when I'm eating cookies, sometimes I like cookies and milk. It's a safe space. Can I talk about that? Can I talk about cookies and Yikes. That looks like a guitar. I do think it looks a little interesting. Someone I know tried to copy my formula and just lost a ton of money. Sometimes they just can't do it like you do it, NB. You're just a cheap copy, you say to them. Oops. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it. I would also like to think that Denson's dabbing. It totally does look like he's dabbing. Maybe I need to pay attention, because I don't see it. Let me see. Ice milk is like saying you like pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza, very controversial, really. You're being very controversial right now, April? In my chat right now? Is that you? Gonna have to bake me some cookies. That sounds good. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Shit though. I think they the other people lost it, Jody. I learned today that 98% of guitarists quit during their first year. That's an interesting statistic. To be fair, I quit in my first day. You know? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh? Did that not look like I was touching the ground? I'll send some cookies to the care package. Okay! I gotta get that P.O. box going. Georgie, thank you for the controller. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me as well. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Appreciate you always. How are you, dude? It's actually a scene from one of the graveyard root levels? The 13 or whatever, drive it. You know what? Real. I appreciate that. It's a thought that mattered. Excuses. His death animation? Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. It's kind of interesting that we played that route first. I've been doing good. I've been working on a lot of projects and such. Been playing through P86 as well, but things have been good. Been having fun. We got another ninja race going on soon. Been commentating races. All good times. Oh. The black spiny enemies are called? Like those? I don't think we do, Jody. I don't know what that is. I don't know what they're called, Jacob. I don't know a lot of things, guys. I'm starting to realize. Buzzy beetles? Buzzy beetles? You should altitude. And the thing is, you could do it whenever. So, feel free to challenge someone to one. I feel like someone needs to do one to get the ball rolling, kind of deal. I think it's called the. Are they not like Buzzy beetles? Buzz beetle? Or am I getting it confused with something else? Who's the character supposed to be? It's supposed to be a German streamer, Denson86. This is who this hack was made for. Needed a break from the hard stuff? That's okay, Rex. Sometimes you just need it. How you liking that hack, though? I really like that hack. Shoot, I need to go to a little to the right. They're called fuzzy! They're called fuzzy. You are right. You are definitely right. That's just crazy. They're just chocolate chunk cookies with the delicious. Oh, I see. And the ratio nailed it. Yup, yup. That guy's good at creating stuff. Only creating stuff. I'm joking. I'm joking. Damn, dude. What? That jump's crazy. For sure, Rex. Once you get the practice and you feel better with the movement, that's when like a lot of stuff feels a lot easier. Noticing the patterns and whatnot. I'm nervous. Oh, you know what sucks about that? That's the first time I spin jumped, and I barely didn't make it. Had I done a full jump, I would have made it. But what if I hit the spikes, though? That's a good question, my dude. Interesting. Your flaw in life is you don't like chocolate? What? You don't like chocolate? That's okay. I'll forgive you. I don't like chocolate too much, but it's like one of those things where I'll have it for a bit here and there, and I'm like, nice. This is good, you know? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Ratio seems really cool. Ratio is really cool. He is really cool. He's super chill. Super nice guy. He's done a lot for me. He's done a lot for the community. He really likes Mario. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That just means there's more for you guys. That's true. That's true. ¿Cómo estás, Kevin? What are those bullet bills even doing? So in Casio, Game Gamer, it's like it's a Grandmaster hack. They trace where you are. They like track you, and so these are called like Casio bullets. And so the whole thing is you're manipulating them so that way you can use them as platforms later, in some cases. Which is why you'll see me making like very specific jumps. Oh my! Oh my! Okay guys, to be fair, that was a very fast platform. You guys understand that. Sorry, I was a little loud there. Bien amigo, ¿y tú? Estoy bien. Aquí nomás, jugando. Yeah, progress. I missed it, do it again. I got you, I got you. Real chocolate is bitter, not sweet. He likes to be spicy on stream though? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What's up, Shadow? How are you? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Yo, what's up, Deathloop? How's it going, homie? I'm doing good, Shadow. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. Got a lot of sleep. Feel energized, having a good stream and all. Doing great, Deathloop. How are you, dude? What hacks you been working on? Willows! Hey, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good, Willows. Always nice to see you. He's more animated? Oh, I get you. Yeah, Ratio's pretty animated. Have you seen how he plays levels? He's great. You need to bring your bullet with you? Yeah, that's the problem. So that means we've been playing the level wrong the whole time. Yo, sounds good, Rex. Thanks for hanging out as always. You take care. Nightmare on the last level, OG chicanery. You've been working on that ROM hack, right? I've been seeing your level cleared. How do you manage to stay so relaxed in these levels? I don't know. I might just be a genetic freak. Oh, what? This is hard. Oh, in your free time? Well, it's probably better that way because then you could just record it, right, with like no issues or any stuff like that. Hey Capricorn, how's it going? Nightmare though. What's Nightmare about? I think I remember, I think I watched you play it a little bit, or maybe someone else. Is that how good? Do you like that one? Now you know why Nardar was saying, oh, this level? I immediately saw the bullets and I just assumed that's what Nardar meant. I talked about how people tend to live up to their names. Oh my god, I did all of that without looking. That's crazy. And apparently Isaacs are always really chill. I must be an Isaac. Listen. Relaxing now. That's good. Wait, how do you have to keep one of them? Yeah, Bee's Knees. That's when I you know when I got really far and I paused and I was like, that's not good. That's because I found out I was doing it wrong the whole time. Because you're not supposed to kill this one. And I'ma be honest. I don't get it. I don't get it. New game I see? Yeah, we've been working on this one like on and off and such. We like play it here and there because the levels are extremely hard. It's very fun though. I like it a lot. No. How do I pronounce my name? It's Hypey. But it really don't matter too much. I know some people say it a lot of different ways. Stuck on a shell level, I don't do shells well. I feel that. I feel like in order to do shells well, you need to do like shell hacks and such, because it's like a habit, a memory, I mean. Dude, I don't understand how to avoid that bullet, guys. We're not supposed to hop on him, and we're supposed to delay our jump. Both of those things combined is pretty hard. I like the way I was doing it before. Okay, maybe we just run forward and jump. And then let go for a bit. Maybe. That looked better. Shoot. That first label, you fixed it. Yeah, so that's almost like a year, Jody. That's crazy. Proud of you. Play Shell level in Super Dram World 3 and it was insane. That Shell level is really hard. It took me 12 hours to beat that level. I know Zero's been playing it. I know Hank's been playing it. Hopefully Hank beat it today. He was very close to the ending. I don't know how far Zero's gone. But yeah, that level's really hard. I think the average it takes for someone to beat that level was like 18 hours or something ridiculous. This level broke me. Donald, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. This level's breaking me. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let cook. I got through more than half of the level, dude, and then I found out I was supposed to keep one of the bullet bills. And I was like, oh, lovely. Be so sad when you're not on. I'm one of the favorites. I appreciate that. I do try to be on daily, but your boy has been slacking a bit lately. I almost didn't even stream today, but I'm glad I did. Today's been a real fun stream. I usually just don't stream on Thursdays. Why did I jump on it, guys? I forgot. Guys, the community is very sick. I really like the community. 60% last you saw. Well, that's not bad. It's rough, but he's got it. I remember I think April was asking if he had beaten it, and I thought he did, but not yet, I guess. Maybe it's the jump I'm doing before. I think I need to get there quicker. No, because how? How do you do that? Maybe. What? You guys see my dilemma, right? This is a tough stage. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's crazy. No. 20 years and you stop? That's insane. Good job, dude. That's pretty hard. Yo, we're at 100k likes. Okay, thank you guys for tapping. Appreciate everybody on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for the 100k likes. Means a lot to me. Even you, the viewer. Isn't this 0-second playthrough? His first playthrough, he went halfway through the hack, I believe. But he didn't do the palace switches or the extra levels, and he's in the extra levels right now. So anything he's doing right now is like stuff he's never done before. He was cruising through the first half. I felt like I'd wake up and he was already like 3 levels down, and I'm like, whoa, that's sick. Maybe it wasn't exactly like that, but it felt that way. Dude, Kaizo scratches an itch for me. It's a good itch. It's a good itch. My nephew plays a lot of Warhammer, but I don't know too much about the game. That the shell, yeah, that level is so hard, and Pango wanted to make it easy to read for people, so they like changed the color of the shell so you know where to go. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really cool. Yo, what's up, Rengoku? I keep messing this up, man. New car wild? That's crazy, dude. I mean, all that matters is as long as you make something to change it. You can't really... Ooh, you can't really bite yourself in the butt for that. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. Actually, go back to bed. I'm sorry. It's not that exciting of a breakthrough. But now we know what to do. I promise I know what to do. Make 3 Casio clears the other day in one stream? Yes. We were talking about it earlier. It's crazy. He's so good at game. He makes that hack look so easy. We were talking about it earlier because I was like, maybe that hack's not that bad. There was this one time, Altitude, that I was watching Dirk stream because he usually streams in the morning, and I kid you not, and I mean every Kaizo streamer that I've ever interacted with was in that chat. It was so cool. Literally everyone was there. It was crazy. No, I thought I figured it out. This level's hard, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Like a Kaizo SSB melee in the chat. No, for real. I mean, if we had like a couple more people in there, because obviously not everyone was there, we would have had to call it ultimate because everyone would have been there. Everyone is here. Oh. That's how you knew you made it as a Kaizo streamer? Anytime any of the Kaizo streamers that I've always like lurked on, like years ago, say hi to me or something like that, I always feel like I made it. I'm like, what the heck? They know who I am. Like I've always lurked the Dirk stream, and he was like, oh, he's like, Hype's here? We have a lot of legends in the chat today. And I was like, what the heck, dude? I'm just a nobody. Don't say that. It is cool though. It is a nice feeling. Melly, thank you for the hard mean to go popular. I appreciate it. Oh, almost had it. That's why I keep coming back. You know my name? Yeah. I mean, I try my best to remember everybody, especially because I always have conversations with everyone and like asking like how people are and such. I always feel bad when someone comes back and they're like, you remember how I told you this? And I was like, I don't think so. I don't think that happens too oftenly though. and Chambo, but he's basically my neighbor. Yeah, Chambo's super friendly. He said that when a newbie comes in and they're good, we bully them to play the hard stuff, and that's you right now? Yeah. Donnie was pretty opening though. I feel like he was the first Kaizo streamer that was very open to being like, yeah dude, do this, do that, like you got it, no worries. I would say Donald's really friendly. He's literally in my chat going like, yo twin, what's up, Unk? Unk's so washed. Then he laughs about it, and then he goes to his stream and he's like, Hype's a great guy, I love that dude. That one's so tough. Yeah, those bullets are a little too friendly. Chambo's amazing. Chambo's amazing. I love Chambo. It's funny because talking about it again on Thursday, there's gonna be a race between Chambo and Germ Dove, which is very funny because I was gonna ask either one of them to commentate next time for the next Kaizoff, and they're both racing, so I can't ask either of them. I'm thinking about doing it solo though, because I haven't done a solo one in a while. Appreciate you, Jocelyn. Yeah, if anything, Donald's sassy, but I mean, it's always like in good fun from what I've seen, at least. Ugh. Maybe it was the first Kaizo streamer you started watching. He's definitely one of the streamers I've been watching for a long time. I've been watching him for years. I just would never really interact or anything. But once I got into the community, I thought I should probably start talking more. A comment with you? Yup. That's what I appreciate, Jody. I appreciate when people feel welcome to talk and such. Donnie's mom was in chat once and someone made an inappropriate comment about her. That's the worst I've ever seen him with good reason. Yeah, I mean, like why would they even say something like that? I doubt Donnie's mom just showed up in chat and was like being toxic or something, and so you're starting drama and you're starting it with like their parent. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'd be that mad too. My mother is literally an angel. Trolling's fun. I mean, you could say trolling's fun, but like troll the streamer, not people that care about. That's so weird. You watch all the Kaizo streamers, or you only talk my stream? Okay! That's cool though that you've been checking out the other stream. I think the Zelda music works a lot on this level. I think it's really good. You're always looking for some spectacular. I hope you found it, but I'm struggling on this section. I can't get these bullets. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Come on. Do I let go or something? I don't know. It's tough. Too polite and friendly for me to imagine your mom not being an angel. I learned from the best, dude. I appreciate the words, JLPZ. It means a lot to me. I think when it comes to chatting in other people's chats, the vibe is definitely different for each stream. Because there's some streamers I watch where I'm like, I'm sure they're nice and the community is pretty nice too. But I always just prefer to lurk. And then there's other people where I'm like, I've always seen this person for such a long time that I feel comfortable with saying stuff. Like, I've watched The Wild Grim probably the most when it comes to watching Kaizo streamers. And I think I feel comfortable just because, you know, I've been there that long. But even then, I'll usually just say like, hi, or like comment on what they're talking about. Damn, dude. Happy birthday, Jessica's mom. It's like a hesitation, or I need to like walk a little bit on the side. Yo, I appreciate it, Cody. The nickel, or maybe just the nickel? I know about the quarter. Nickel, actually, it's funny how they're both coin currencies. But yeah, I think I know what place you're talking about. That's cool. How'd it go? What? How did the, what? Guys, I need you to know my controller's been blinking since like an hour ago. I'm gonna just assume that my controller says it's gonna die soon is like the fakest thing. That's not the hesitation we were looking for. I did go far out though. Be that word. I wish I could get better at that, man. We know what that means. It's been dying for like an hour. Jocelyn, it's not you, it's me. No, appreciate it, Akio. What's the next Kaiser race going to be with Germ and Chambo? Lopez, I think it's Thursday for sure. I think the time they were talking about is 12 Central, but don't quote me on that. If anything, I can get you an answer by tomorrow, or if it's already on the website, it might be there. Yo, Red Panda with the raid. How's it going, homie? Twin. Guys, welcome on in. We're playing through this level of P86. It's kind of kicking our butt. It's kind of kicking our butt. It's a little tough. Hey, Christina. Hey, Panda. Panda, you gotta dab me up. You gotta dab me up. Hold on, hold on. Let me get this dub and a quick dab up. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh. Ooh, yup, twin. How's it going, dude? I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Central Time, the only real time. Hey, listen, I agree. But yeah, if anything, Lopez, for sure, I'll get you an update tomorrow, or if you're on the Discord, I always mention it there. My guy! Yup, yup. Oh, that was close. I think that was good. Eastern is definitely the real time. Oh, here we go. Eastern always showing up when Central walk in. I just find it interesting. 10 a.m. Pacific on the site. Okay, okay. So it looks like there is the timer right now, Jody. 10 a.m. Pacific. On Thursday, right? West Coast is the best coast? Oh, here we go. Always talking about some West Coast. I'm just starting Smack. You're ripping through Twilight Princess? Haven't played it before? Ooh, okay. First playthrough? He's trying the game? That's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I didn't catch that. Oh! Guys. Okay, first of all, Peeb! Second of all, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. It's this level, dude. Damn, Nardo was so right. Nardo was so right. New of England has its own time. Team Central, yup, yup. Mountain Time is the only time? Okay, guys. Nobody remembers Mountain Time? That's crazy! The slander. Oh, there's a PC port. Okay. I was curious on why you were playing that one, but that sounds fun. I feel like with anything, like if it gets a PC port, I'm more inclined to play it. Kind of with you on that one. He somehow got locked in a parking garage. That's a funny memory. That's a cool memory to have. How are you supposed to jump in the truck and dodge the bullet? Akio, I need you to know, I had that same thought for the first moment right now, and I'm shook. I'm actually shook. Oh. How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to do that? Hey, we got there back to back though? Going back to back. Hey. Hey. I'm sorry, I should have never done that. Imagine being the first awake in the country and making it your own personality. Oh, it's so crazy. They've been data mining it for years. I don't know the lore, but everyone seems pretty hype. I mean, that's usually a good sign, right? If everyone's hype about it, you're just like, looks left, looks right. I gotta join in on this, you know? That's cool, though. I forgot all about it until I moved here. That's so funny. Be Casio? One of these days. We're gonna have a Casio World redeem on Twitch with channel points. That's gonna be like pushes playing Casio one day closer. Yo, welcome back, Richardson. Why not destroy one of the bullet bills? We were doing that earlier, and then we found out the level wasn't beatable. So, essentially we need both bullet bills. You need to juggle one all the way to the end of the level. Well, not the end of the level, but pretty far. Are you ready for the cape level? No. Every day I curse that we get closer and closer. I'm gonna be honest. The main reason why I haven't played Casio is just because of the music. If I could be frank, I don't want to be frank, but you guys know sometimes I have to do what I gotta do. Be baby Denny. I bet baby Denny looks cute with the cave. He probably does. Ugh. It's a part of the experience. Oh. The multi-train. No. It's true. I am hypey. But sometimes I go through a identity crisis. Oh man, this is too hard. 111 prediction is so crazy, girl. I have not been able... I genuinely think this level is going to take me 3 hours. I don't know how to juggle these bullets. Bro did not play Casio in his shows. Over! Yeah, that's fair. 315. 315. Over under. Sorry. Okay. My bad, Jocelyn. You know what? Some progress for you. Cause I'm just messing around here, dude. Oh my gosh. To be fair, everyone was kind of cool. Your real prediction is 428. Sometimes I just want the truth from you. Bye, Moo-Moos. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night as well. It was a rain candy. We're chilling. We're kind of stressing with this level. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's kind of tough. Oh no, dude. How do we avoid it with that chuck there, man? Did I drink Mountain Dew today? No, I haven't. Your boy's slacking. At least we're going through the middle of those more, you know? Upside of this. If I could be honest, I haven't eaten today. Kinda hungry. Probably eat. This level sucks, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. E, what's up, Lord? How's it going? Nice to see you, dude. How did crowd control go? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Chad destroyed you? That's fair. Yo, thank Ep. I think we've been stuck on just like trying to get around this. Like we get here so consistently, but it's just so precise with these guys. How's this tedious level? So far, I need you to know things are going great. I think at the 20-minute mark, I was like, wait, we're more than halfway there. And then I found out that we weren't supposed to kill one of the bullets. I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, this is a Link to the Past, I think, is what people were saying. Dude, but it was so crazy, Lord, because I would just kill the bullet here. I'd kill one of them here because I thought you need to do that to stall. And then I'd jump on the other one to go up. And then I'd go through the whole part of the level. And I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then, and we found some heartbreaking news. This is the furthest I've gone. Oh my gosh. Because that part where you get on the rope, jump over, dropping platform, great platform. That's where I went without the bullet, and I was like, oh, we need it there. Man, yo, Ilson, thank you for the heart, man. Yeah, this level's insane. I also haven't played a Casio, which is where, you know, you would have messed with these bullets before, I guess. Yo, what's up, Devon? How's it going, homie? Hope you're doing good. Life gets in the way, all good. Good to see you, dude. Don't play Casio? Did you ever play that hack? Are you not a fan? Literally, the only thing that's stopping me from playing that hack is the music. If I'm being 100 with you, for just 2 seconds. If I could just, you know, you and I as a friend to one another. The music, yeah, yeah. The hardest hack I've ever played? Drum World 3, probably. Unless we're counting that 2 seconds of Jigoku 3 that I played. It's a fun one to watch, Casio? Or this level? Casio's wild. I've heard tales. I've heard tales. I think you figure out how, you know, that's what I'm thinking too, but the problem is now those jumps that are easy are also pretty hard, because we need that bullet. I kind of agree. I'll say that this level's kind of sick to play. I just think it's kind of annoying. This is probably the first level in this ROM hack that I have I've not really enjoyed, but I think I don't enjoy it because it's so tough. You know what I mean? Like, there's some things that are gonna be very tough, but I think it's still very enjoyable. This one seems like a tedious tedious difficulty. I don't know. I could just be doing it wrong too, so. Even when you guys aren't watching, you guys are always watching. That sucks. No. Oh wow, what a instant jump. Yikes. Yikes. I got you later, Jocelyn. Right now I don't have water. I get you soon. I get you soon. Trust. If I could give my honest opinion, I would advise not to do it wrong. At least that's what chat says. But is it fun though? What if we keep doing it wrong until we bash our heads in? You know? Also, thank you for the roses. Press right better. I think one of the things I hate the most is the I don't think you're supposed to touch those spikes. Like if I'm an hour into a level and they're like, I don't think you're supposed to touch those spikes, I'm just like, listen, I know your intent is just to annoy me and it's working. I'm not gonna tell you. You know? I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to do there. Like, oh my god, shut up. You're so annoying. I noticed it the first 10 times, man. I will say it took me 10 times though. Spikes tend to kill you. If what you say sounds like from a loading screen, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Mushrooms let you take a hit. Run speed to use the cape. Press up to hold, you know, like, oh man. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You can never let chat knows what annoys you. Yeah, I agree. How am I supposed to help if I can't point the obvious? Sometimes, okay, if the intent is to help, giving those like lines of advice is like the opposite. Because then I'm just gonna be thinking in my head, I'm like, oh my gosh, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Like, obviously I know that. I'm getting cooked by Goombas. Hey, Goombas are a hard enemy. A Mega Man Maker? There's a Mega Man Maker? That's cool. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Let me know how that goes, roguelike. This level's pretty evil. I'm not gonna lie to you. To beat this level, just do it differently. Ideally, the correct way. You know, I guess this whole time I never really thought about it that way. But can we be sure you know that? You know what? Sometimes it's okay to go through your life without knowing certain things. It does appear that the streamer has killed himself 3 times by going towards the wall there. I'm sure he knows. Sees him do it a 4th time. Did you know? It's raining, so the saws are slippery. Make sure to wear your gloves. Have I tried winning? No. See, and that's the thing about everyone too. You guys think I want to win. I want to lose. I love losing. If I didn't like losing, then how come I play a hard ROM hack that gets me killed every 2 seconds? Riddle me this, viewer. Interesting. I knew you were content farming. That was a classic. Slippery chains? Oh no. Panda, what have you done? Oh, that part is so easy. That part is actually so easy. I need to just delay my jump. I swear every time I delayed it didn't work, but I don't know what I did there, but it looks so easy. Do you guys ever feel like you're going insane? Because me too, you guys. Oh, it's so easy. Wait. Oh, and then we died. Don't let the bullets hit you. Okay. Okay. What's your problem? Going insane? I'm already there. Real. Real. Guys, I have terrible news. My controller has died. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Do you have another controller? I do not want to use it though. It was a nice run. Alright guys. Yeah, you had to say bow bullets there. Guys, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow we are gonna be playing. Thank you for the follow. Tomorrow we're gonna we're gonna be playing Yoshi's Revenge. We're gonna try to get the world record in any percent. Can he do it? I don't know. Find out tomorrow. Be here or not. Up to you. I'll be here. Will you? Let me know right now. Will you be here? Guys, I uploaded a YouTube video. Go check it out. If you want more content, what are you waiting for? Go watch the YouTube video. It's 30 minutes long. You can't miss me if you watch the video. It's on my YouTube channel, Hype You with 3 E's. Please go watch it. I would appreciate the support. Guys, thanks for being here. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the gifts through all the 3 platforms. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys. All right, guys. Bye. Have a good one. Guys, if you are on Twitch, let's go rate somebody. And if you are on YouTube, this is a little awkward, but I enjoy you guys being. Can I say that? Can I say I enjoyed you guys being? Jocelyn, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jocelyn. It's not you. It's been 4 hours. I'm sorry. Christina, don't be guys. Don't be sad. Please don't be sad. You guys can be sad. Coolant is about to start streaming. Let's go say hi to Coolant. I love Coolant. Guys, please go tell Coolant that I said hi. Nope, you're not leaving. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks for being here. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for what it's worth. We'll play Yoshi's Revenge. We'll continue P86, by the way, on Wednesday. I should have said that earlier. We'll continue that level on Wednesday, though. But thanks for being here, guys. And I appreciate you. 2 a.m. stream. For you, Jocelyn, I'll think about it. How about that? I promise. I promise. I'll think about it. Nighty night. All right, go say hi. Go say hi to Coolant.